Welcome to the yapping chat.
Yes, hello, hello, everyone.
What is going on with this strange border?
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
I know
Speaking of
why.
strange borders,
There it is. Alright.
I gotta just really fast. I'm gonna fix the chroma keying on you.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
What do you have it set to for Nikita?
Orange?
Maybe I just need to mess with the similarity a little bit.
I'll get you the,
I think I
I'll get
got
you
it.
the
I
color.
just had to adjust the similarity a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. It'll have like a little bit of an outline, but that's fine.
It's much less visible now, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. It's still very visible in your hair. It is what it is. You have like a sunburst outline, and it's kind of cute.
Yeah, that's what we do here. They don't call me Phoenix for nothing. I light up a room whenever I leave it. I think that'd be an interesting game to play on the list.
What's that?
Is like a King's Quest game.
Perhaps, yeah.
Oh, you know, like some point and click adventure.
Nikki's got rim lights.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually know.
I kind of do.
Fair enough.
I can have it. Well,
Fran, if you could.
Fran, can you please take care of these children? These absolute degenerate children.
Berserk does those too well, I'll be honest with you.
And if you could handle your man for a
Oh,
sec.
Balthier.
Every time, Balthier. Every damn
Today I find
time.
out I have a zombie wife. We love that for you.
Hell yeah. I stepped out of this room for 3 seconds. And
Not
it
even.
all went straight to hell. Yes. Alright, chat, we're doing prime numbers today. Do you know your prime numbers, chat?
This will be on the test.
This will be on the test. The test is Gilgamesh.
The first time I actually saw your go live notification. Yeah. She's
Alright.
streaming right now, don't you know? Them having Berserk isn't the worst, really.
Yeah. It just means they lose the buffs I put on them. Balthier is still Angie. Yeah, we'll let this rock. Ash has Kiraja. She'll be fine.
True. She'll after like 3 or 4 of those, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Boom. Out of mana. Got it.
Oh, did you not know that? Have I
That,
just been saying that and you just didn't know what I meant this whole time?
I just made an assumption that it was either a Warcraft or a RuneScape thing. And I was just like, it's gotta be one of those two.
I picked it up in World of Warcraft, but it is just kind of a general MMO thing.
Yeah, yeah. Because you have to, like, wait on your healers to regen their MP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Balthier. Can you stop being angry for, like, a second? Okay. Well, as you can tell, the first steps out of this place have been going extremely well. You say out of mana, I say out of memory. We are not the same. I say as in Woomy from Splatoon, and call it a day.
It's just the first half of Oomphy.
Yeah. Oomphy in the mech, what will she do? Everybody still has bubble. It's just...
Belthier can't not have bubble now.
Yeah, that's... Alright.
He has really high HP and really high evasion. I kind of intended for him to be the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Just slap decoy on that man and call her a day.
Yeah, pretty much. I have a very silly idea. Foe targeting Balthier.
And then...
Oh, I can't decoy that? Eh. Oh, that's foe targeting. Okay, hold on. Ally...
I don't think we have...
I mean, ally
targeting?
Balthier.
True.
Let's
Just
see if...
auto decoy him.
Yeah, well, we'll see if this works. I want to see if this works. Or if she'll just keep casting it. It's also low on the heal priorities list, so...
My gods.
Yep, that's the area we're in. Dealing with more than 2 enemies at a time is horrific.
We only have 9 Phoenix Downs.
Yeah. We do need a little bit of restoration. Okay, so it seems like she's only casting it when Belthier doesn't have it.
True.
So that might be a good setup. These enemies are also pretty solid XP.
You're playing Schedule 1? Hell yeah.
Rock on, NickiReSoul.
Hope you're having fun.
Mm-hmm.
I've been messing with it a little bit as well.
Just a little bit of silliness.
He's only mildly wounded.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Fran can stay with them.
You have the regen bubble thing set to party leader's target. Or party leader, rather.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was wondering why she wasn't casting it.
Yeah, yeah. That makes the most sense. It's probably just to keep her from, like, accidentally casting it over and over again as a failsafe. Damn, these enemies.
Hitting like a damn truck.
can't believe I have to. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we might have to grind in the Necro Hall.
I mean, they were 45 in the Necro Hall. They're what, 47 here? 59. Okay. Yeah, maybe go to the Necro Hall.
The warp crystal's really far away.
Oh yeah, wow.
Okay.
It's quite a distance.
And we're already at the Gilgamesh fight. I'll commit. I'll commit. It's not the end of the world.
No, it's not the worst to farm here. It's just gonna be...
Because I'll just have
You're gonna have to be
Fran,
on top
Siphon,
of buff
Bosch.
cycles. Could siphon the enemy too.
That's true.
No telling if they even have mana, but
Yeah.
I think it parried it.
Interesting.
Care package? I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I got some ginger ale.
I have some fruit splash ginger ale as well.
What if we grinded at the Necro Hall? Ooh.
Woo. What if you showed me your phylactery in your Necro?
Not on stream, bestie.
Okay. Duly noted. What, Jasper? You've heard me say things 10 times crazier.
How rude. Friends on it. We set up a thing.
Thank you, Fran.
Durando might be overkill for the macro. It takes longer to go off than the single target one and costs like way more.
I think in this instance you're probably right.
Have her siphon Bosch.
Yeah.
He's not using it.
Also, I'm going to change this to Ally Bosch.
Fortunately, showing her phylactery in the Necro Hall would probably get her tossed. Yes. TOS would not like that one. I'm pretty sure it's in there somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Literally 1984. You can't show a Necro Hall on Twitch.
Oh, girlies, by the way, guess what next week is?
Pride Wrath Month?
I feel like I remember you saying something about your birthday. But I'm really bad with stuff like that unless I write it down somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's my birthday. Okay.
Hell yeah. Oh. Ah, yes. Pinello. I need you to pick up Fran. I mean, realistically, I can just heal at the save crystal.
That's true.
Let's see if I can make it back to the save crystal. Not if all of the enemies have respawned.
Cold Flea, you'll probably be fine.
I'm willing to take that bet. I just need extra meat shields. Oh my god. Are they all berserk now?
You.
Nope. Fran isn't, because she's really far back.
Fran's not, because she's fucking dead. Run.
Absolutely Dunyan rings. Alright. Oh, okay. What fun. Penelo, you need a moment? Okay, so buff time. It's crazy how you know Kiraja.
It's the monk. That monk tree really doing some justice.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you're 97. Got it, Jasper. I understand. Truly ancient.
How long I've waited.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Gilgamesh fights again.
Hello there.
Kick his ass.
Okay, here we go. Fran, you know what to do. Where'd you get 97 from? I'm not guessing. I'm not playing a game of high-low with someone's age. It's not like I need to know that information.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Nan's phone rang, and so the dog must freak the fuck out. It's what she does.
Mm-hmm. I get it. As you can see, it's already going well. Goodness gracious. You know, the longer I let these people... the longer I let this boss live, the more annoying it becomes. I'm starting to realize a core necessity in the plan.
Friends disabled again.
That's assumeable
Or Remedy.
for Pinello?
Pinello has all the Remedy lore.
Okay.
On Fran, not Ash.
Well, it's fine. Everything is fine. Well,
It EP time.
it's fucking bedtime. This is the most cursed thing. You can give it a try if you want.
Alright.
It fell apart very quickly, and I don't
I
think
saw.
I had the mental processing for it.
I don't know if there's a way to mentally process our way out of this one.
Mm-mm. We might have to come back to this. I can't believe a late game boss is actually difficult.
I know. What is that shit?
Who would have thunk it, right?
So we should already have everything. Oh, you already have bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That bubble belt. Doing its
Look,
best.
I'm just making sure we have everything we need here.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I agree. Man needs to go in ready to fight.
Fran.
Fran, please. Okay, Pinello got it.
Somebody do it, damn it.
Somebody hit me.
Infuses a white magic? Interesting.
Yeah. I think it's been a white magic for a while. Actually, probably since forever.
Forever and ever?
Yeah, you know, the first of the Final Fantasies.
Hmm. I think that's actually everything. Shell regen. And friends should be cast in bubble.
All of the casts.
This is how I do things.
Might
I'm
be a good
making
idea to
sure
switch back
every
to
advantage.
Kiraja as well. In the
Yeah,
gambit.
probably. I will do that before heading in. Okay. I think that is everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll open with Balthier. And Bosch. Actually, no, Fawn.
Okay.
Alright. That door? Yeah, that door.
Mm-hmm.
Actually.
Save because of all the buffs.
Yeah, might as well save the buffed state, you know?
Mm-hmm. I've been waiting again.
Alright, buddy.
How long I've waited. Gilgamesh fights again.
Oh, wait, I forgot to...
Set the Kiraja? Yeah.
Yeah. Um... What if you just stayed over there? No? Okay.
Okay, well,
I thought it might work. Thought he might buy it.
yeah. Unfortunately not.
I don't remember if they're slowable.
I mean, they've been missing so far.
Did that miss? Dispel could miss? No. That must have been something else.
Yeah, I think it was something else. Level 4 break.
Petrify.
Okay, so Balthier's the only one who applies to both 2 and 4. And then 3 is sleep, huh? Okay.
Oh, that one. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
Ron, please.
I don't know if he has the remedy high enough to cure disable.
I don't know if he has any remedy lore. Maybe he has remedy lore too.
You see it? So I do not see it.
On the right side? Is that remedy lore too?
Yes. And 1. Okay, so he has 1 and 2. Is it 3 for disable?
Yeah,
No, it's 1.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
I think remedy lore 3 is for Doom.
Brand, you just gotta... No, not the regen. Girlie, you were about to get slapped. Like, just please heal yourself.
Thank you. I love when your actions are frozen for a couple seconds because it has to like process.
It's calculating.
Yeah. It's doing a
It's
lot of
like, look,
fucking math in its head.
I'm thinking a lot of shit right now.
In that essence, I'm kind of impressed that the game doesn't like freeze or anything. It just pauses. It just pauses everything in like real time. Like it's FF11. It's just like everything has to happen in real time.
Wow, what a timing.
Mm-hmm.
Between it hitting Valtier and right before it hit him, I got the Prince's Kiss off.
Yeah. Those frame perfect snaps, right?
Oh, the other combo was already headed out.
Oh, damn. We're about to watch We're about to watch a crazy game of poker, chat.
Look, I'm doing my damnedest here.
You got a war face? Let me see your war face. Ah!
Come on, calculate.
There's a weird level of charm to that. You know, like when the server freezes, like a source server freezes for a few seconds and everybody just walks in place.
Yeah.
Has that same energy. How much gil do we have? Not a lot. We can't throw money at the problem.
We could, but we'd go broke pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. It'd be more worthwhile if it had like 4 or 5 attempts, but yeah. Welp. Oh, he got it off in time. Good.
Actually, Sheer probably won't do anything without Pinello here.
Mm.
Come on. Peltier.
Yep, there it is. It had to do the calculations that wants asleep. A comedy of errors, as they call it. We got there. These calculations.
That was a one-shot. She was full health.
Hmm. It's gonna be interesting.
Pinello's AI says Fyra. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't know Kiraja, that's right.
Yeah. Bavon knows Kiraja.
Yeah, but it only does, like... Oh, I guess it's still not bad for what it is.
Yeah.
We'll have him just throw one of these out real fast, and then... Pinello. Disable and Reflect isn't gonna do anything. Doubt they're sappable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see. Bosh, you're not looking so hot over there, bud.
Throw 10,000 gil at the problem quickly. Oh yeah, I agree.
I throw a fireball at this dog instead.
Yeah. I agree. Dogs need to be taught a lesson.
Will protect and shell mitigate any damage from the mist? If so, he's got to survive for like another not very long.
I don't think so. I think he's gonna get nuked. And he may go in with only 2.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm. He lives.
I think Pinello got disabled, so the dispel didn't go off, but
Hmm.
Here goes.
And so begins the cutscene, chat.
yep.
It's time to watch my movie. Watch my movie.
I got it.
Got a surprise for you.
We're about to rip this dog apart.
These mischarges got me moving like an invasive species.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
Gilgamesh no longer gets to play the video game, it's true. He just has to stand there and watch as I full fucking ultimate his dog. Oh.
Oh.
How you looking in Kidu? I like it.
Health condition is in an interesting place.
Bosch is not looking so hot right now.
Neither is Fran.
No, not at all. Oh, Bosch went
You'll be
down.
able to swap
Wait.
Bosch with Ash, yeah. Or Vaughn, because Vaughn doesn't have mischarges.
Yeah, I might do Vaughn to try and get some free mist out of it. Or the game said, "Fuck you." Okay.
We had to
Alright.
get one. We had to get one where it was like that, right?
I guess.
It
Oop,
do
wrong
be
one.
like that. Thanks for playing the game.
But wait, there's more.
Call right now and I'm gonna nuke your dog from orbit.
For the third time. I am not above putting this man in a cutscene multiple times.
You gotta put him into 17 different Naruto arcs just to show him how dead he is.
No holding back.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Still got it.
we still got one.
Lucked out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can get a free mist right off rip here. You're gonna give it to me?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
I got it.
Still got a little time.
We're fighting the clock now.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
Oh, I was just late. Just late. Damn.
Who knows, maybe that's... Eh? That dog is almost cooked. You could make elixir. Give everyone max mist again.
Fran will probably die in one hit. Okay. Oh, it only gave Pinello the mist,
Interesting.
but we'll take it.
That'll do. Oh, there it goes.
Cutscene part 4.
It had to, like, move to everyone. Now everyone has it.
You're still going in the cutscene, bud.
Where to
I
hit
imagine
yours?
once we kill Enkidu, he goes into a permanent rage.
Oh, it'll be very interesting to see what Gilgamesh is up to.
If he just gets the Berserk status, it's not... It's over. He's
It's
already
Sojo.
one-shotting Fran and Pinello on occasion, like... If he's Berserked and it's doubled, fucking GG.
Hide my kit.
You already know.
More Banui.
All Banoi.
Oops, all Banui.
I'm okay with this.
Diamond dust.
Rue.
We can win this.
What's your favorite super ed? Why is it? I'm just gonna throw 2 baseballs at you.
Underhand, even.
Underhand. Yeah. Oh, that's how you add curve.
That's that dodgeball throw.
Mm-hmm. When you're aiming for the least mobile part of the body.
How to beat a boss potentially 30 levels higher than most of your party. Unplug their goddamn controller.
Turn on your lag switch. And if you don't have a lag switch, just plug in your Ethernet router over and over again.
True. This thing's at Miracle Pixel, and if I might just go black hole on it again.
Mm-hmm. You're moving like Oppenheimer.
Smoking on that Event Horizon pack.
I'm on 5 Jason Bournes.
I wasn't kidding. I'm using all 16 of these available attacks.
Mm-hmm. You survived the first 2, but you won't survive my ultimate attack.
Nah, alright. 16 still.
Yep,
I don't even know
16.
if I can get any more.
I feel like the most you can get is 17, 18 before the timer starts cutting you off.
I mean, surely this was the concurrence, the black hole.
Mm-hmm. Luminescence is still
that
pretty
must have
good.
been 1 off.
Yeah. 1-3 off, maybe.
Perhaps, yeah. Enkidu, go away. That'll do.
That'll do. Dealt 41,000 damage to it.
I wanted it gone. It is now gone.
It is now gone. And now we start from 0 and see what happens.
Well, at least with one of them gone, right? We can start kind of. We should be able to stabilize a lot easier.
We'll find
Ideally,
out.
anyway. Raise had no effect. Did I cast it on the same target? And we oop.
And we oop.
Oh, right. In that case.
Alright, here goes.
Oh, you still got everything. Okay. You just need this.
Yep. Time to be the decoy, Ash. It's time. Don't get nuked in 2 hits.
Ah, I wasn't fast enough.
I think Disable's only gonna hit Fran. Look at that chocobo on his sword. On the chocobo on the gunblade.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Adorable.
Quit.
She's dead.
Oh.
Oh, she survived.
She survived. But will she survive this? Let's see you survive this. Oh. Thank God we bought like 50 of every item.
Yeah, right.
We're definitely gonna be needing this.
That was merely a test of your strength, mortals. A prelude, if you will. The real contest begins now.
Did you just hit phase 2? Dramatic pan to where your dog should be?
Your weapons are as good as mine. Oh dear. There's traps in the arena now too.
Is there?
I see one behind him.
Oh, way back there, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, she still has Libra up. We're good. If he's gonna be over there, that means we have like just a little bit of time to cast some
To get some
defensive
spells
stuff.
up.
Then you. Decoy. You. Everybody's fine.
Gilgamesh is about to hit sleep on Ash and Penelo.
Okay. Princess Kiss.
Yeah.
There it is. I was having a moment.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're having to go between Gold Needle and Princess Kiss a lot.
Oh, it missed Penelo. Oh well.
Good.
Wake up, Penelo.
Wake the fuck up, Samurai.
True.
We got Evilise to burn.
Fine, honestly. It went off before the heal. Just keep the healer up. And Throw in the
should be
Shades of
safe.
Black just for funsies.
Yeah, see if you get a scathe.
I think good on spells still.
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to stay on top of everything.
Yeah.
Ah, you got the fourth hit off.
That's fine, she's back up. Ash, quickly. Take the aggro again. Ah.
Mhm.
Thank you, Penelo, for always getting Lure on first try.
Yeah, I don't know what Fran's deal is, but
I like to think it's just a Vaughn thing. Just like, oh yeah, you're gonna need people to take attention away from you.
she's dead again.
Not for long. And she's back. What is this purgatory you've placed me into? Everybody gets heals. Girl power. And so begins a very careful and methodical fight.
I'm keeping it close at least.
Uh-huh. You can pull it off, I feel it. I just I just worry.
She's dead again.
Ah.
Oh,
She might be fine.
Is that a fourth swing? I can't tell.
I don't see motion blur. Maybe.
There's a lot of posture to read. Okay.
Went to the dark realm. Sounds like my dad's got the engine working again.
Nice.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Those are expensive.
I mean,
I haven't been able to pay attention to the damage numbers. I remember Bio hit like 2600, so let's fire a hit and let's see. 850?
try
Congratulations,
Firaga.
you're Firaga? Okay.
Just do a single cast of Firaga and see what the scaling is.
You survived these.
Duh. See, you survive these. I'm sure this is an interesting purgatory for her.
Ash just fucking visited death more times than she cares to admit today.
Like a Doctor Strange bit. Gilgamesh, I've come to bargain. In all timelines. Disintegrated, erased from existence. Ash has built up her mist quite a bit already.
Yeah, she's been... Just the melee attacks alone have been huge.
Well, Penelo's also gonna go to sleep because she's a multiple too.
Yep.
But you got it. Oh yeah, the timing. You're right.
No downtime.
No downtime. No days off. No days off, Penelo.
Is it even gonna hit
She
Fran
might
over
actually
there?
be really far out.
Oh.
Huh? Sword.
Now you're casting Shades of Black. Oh, because he has Protect that.
Uh-huh. Probably dispel that.
Your decoy should be good. Everyone's bubbled. Reddy's bitter end, you say?
Uh-huh. Okay.
What do you, what you got there, bud?
What you got there, buddy?
Oh, is it my turn to be in a cutscene? Okay, and he's just doing it again.
Okay. Sounds like she needs a bit of protection.
She has Protect, Regen, and Bubble. She's got everything she could need. We'll throw a shell on just to be safe.
Yeah.
Sword shimmer.
Let's see, is this just half of the total health? Are you just playing games with halves?
Nope, that is a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. And you just let that rip twice.
Now he's readying Petrify, that's fine.
Because that's only going to hit Ash.
Was she early? She must have been
No,
early.
you cleared it. No, you had Petrify on you before, and then you cleared it, and it got back on. I think he's just continually casting it. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay. Did that in case he comboed, but we
Yeah.
were fine.
Oh, there's the combo.
Oops, not your gambits.
Turn that shit back on, please.
Right now, even. She did.
Survive?
Look at that motion blur. She gone.
Magic Pixel?
Oh!
Magic Pixel!
Let's go.
We're fighting a boss like 20 levels over us.
I'm making it work.
It is working. It is working. Disable's only gonna hit Fran.
Oh, okay. Literal frame 1.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll take that.
Easied up.
You're still full buffed. You two should be bubbled, protected, bubbled, protected. Okay. I see that third swing.
Don't think I don't see that third swing.
You
Got
would
no
never
more
do
in
a
him.
fourth. You're a coward.
You have 6 arms, and only 4 and only 3 hits. Come on now.
Sword shimmer.
A little spooky. Quite the health bar on this boyo.
Oh yeah. We're punching a little above our weight class right now, I'll be honest with you.
Hydrogen
Yeah,
bomb
what's
versus coughing baby type energy.
The coughing baby has hands right now though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you had to survive that. Good on you.
And right back to sleep. It do be like that. Just gonna hit him with bio.
It did more than Fyra was doing, and it did, I think, a little more than Faraga even. So,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
if it wants to be the cheapest and do a lot of damage, I'm cool with that.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Do 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 do.
Just for fun, let's see what Soul Eater does. 1300, that ain't bad.
Yeah. You got full mist. You want to put him in another
He's-
cutscene?
She's about to die, but if she doesn't, yes.
Ah,
You fucked up, buddy.
you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Remember this shit? You're just gonna stand here for a minute.
It's only gonna take out like maybe a third at most, but it'll be a lot of damage.
I would be surprised if it does even an eighth of the health bar.
True.
You have fucked up now. Yeah, you get it.
Now you fucked up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
We've been going for an hour 17. How long of it do you think has been just my Gilgamesh attempt?
20. Nah, I'm gonna give it like 30 minutes. Some bosses in this game take a while.
I must endure.
I'm giving him hell at least.
Uh-huh.
He better, if he has a crazy ass phase 3, then I don't know what to say, but
Here goes.
I think we're likely to skip phases, honestly. Guess we'll find out, huh?
yeah.
I must endure.
You know, I just like to comment on the fact that the girl squad has been the perfect setup.
Yeah. Girl Squad for life.
Pizza obtained. Nice. What's on it?
I want pizza now.
I made chicken tacos last night and we had a bunch of leftovers, so that's what I'm having later.
Mm-hmm. I had a hot dog and french fries today.
Endure.
I also had a bowl of
Nothing
cereal.
wrong with that. I had a muffin.
Mm. I actually have been eating a little bit more than I used to. But I'm trying to eat actual meals as well.
That's probably a good call.
You know
Take
how it
care
is.
of that vessel. I care about it.
I'm trying. I'm trying to be functional. A perfectly functional adult.
Just a simple cheese pizza. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Good old cheese pizza. Yeah.
Not even, I don't even think, like I said, an eighth.
Yeah, it's like I'd say like 8%. I'll give it like 8% maybe. That health bar is big, so
Huge even.
I need my health bar to go across the entire screen, otherwise I don't think it's big enough.
True, actually. Oh, it just didn't hit Fran. We'll take that.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Hello. What special move do you get with this one?
yes. What thing will you nuke
Oh,
me
you
with
get a-
now?
Protect, shell, and haste, or so you thought.
Bitch, you thought?
There will be none of that.
I have decided to cancel your fun. Ah,
No, Fran, you were in the perfect spot. You weren't getting hit by that. Why'd you move?
think Dispel missed.
Did it?
No, never mind. I guess it was a different attack that missed. Maybe it's Fran's shotgun.
Very well could have been. No. Hey. You were fighting the lady with the spear. Go back to it now. Ah. I don't think it kills her, but...
It's gonna hurt.
Nah, she's golden.
She's fine.
That's Pinello ethering.
Her MP was below 20%.
Ah.
Siphon Ash? Or, well, you could try Siphon.
I'm gonna try Gilgamesh first.
Doesn't seem
Immune, I
like it
think.
worked. Yeah. Hey Ash, we need your mana.
You don't mind, right?
There we go, Pinello. Now you can go back to casting Bio 30 times.
Honestly, she should be fine. No.
Focus on the focus on the queen. Focus on the princess, Gilgamesh. You've been here before. Uh-oh. Maybe don't focus that hard. Honestly, a pizza sounds really good right now.
Get you a pizza tonight. Somebody buy this lady a pizza.
Who is gonna... I mean, I have frozen pizzas.
That works too.
Yeah.
At least for me, I'm not super picky. Oh, you're fine. Uh-oh. It's gonna be close again.
I have faith. Yeah. And here we go again. Definitely trying to put her below lethal.
That's why I'm trying to keep her above 3.3 or 6k or whatever it was.
Thank you for the lure, Coco.
Hiya, Oko. Oh, they got the combo off.
Ah. Never mind, it seems like dinner's sorted. Pulled that out of a nearly bad situation.
Oh, I'm doing great.
I hear the stress in your voice, like, oh yeah, this is awesome. Everything's
No, I'm
great.
actually doing fucking phenomenal, I think. I'm
Oh,
to
yeah,
toot
no.
my own horn.
No, you're slaying. You are in fact gaslight, gatekeep, girl bossing Gilgamesh. You got
never
that
stood a chance,
G4.
really.
Got that G4 attack the show shit going on.
Sword shimmer!
Sword shiver. Da-da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Throwing out for fun. This might be too early.
Ah,
Nope.
got it. It's time.
Like mortals, you'll face the blade of legend.
Ah, he has it.
Oh, good God. None of that.
He has the Excalibur. Why does he have
Ash, I
some
need
crazy
you to
shit?
really
Bravery.
just hang in there. He's got everything right now.
Okay.
Hit this potion. Penelo's already on the dispel. No. Don't do that.
Immune to magic.
Immune to physical and magic.
So it's just a hold off? Survive? Oh dear God.
Face my wrath.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is that party wide? No, that's just her still.
But he's going for it again.
Might be okay.
Just do the whole 9, yeah.
Okay.
Through any means necessary, Ash cannot fall.
Immune. Oh, right.
Yeah, he's immune to damage. Probably for a couple minutes. If it's anything to go by the previous immunity barriers we've had to deal with. It's just survive. A current objective, survive.
Understandable. Been there, done that.
I thought I got off of reach. Why am I back here?
Gilgamesh might be able to glass reach. I don't know. I'm not a
True.
historian.
True.
Fran, if you would. Yep, you're already trying to keep yourself alive. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Can we switch? You don't know Kiraja. You do, though.
Everybody needs
Oh,
healing.
no.
Ah. Okay. 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 Here we go. Let her cook, chat. See, this is what's great about FS12. There's no, like, level high enough. There's nothing that's truly beatable. Or truly unbeatable at a low enough level. It just takes a really long time.
We've been keeping this pretty stable, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. I'd say you've been at this for maybe like an hour.
I might have, but you know what? I'm doing it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna move my Firefox browser over and then show that again. Just need to go verify the VOD timing. See what we got here. Yeah, no, you've definitely been cooking this boss for an actual hour.
Look, I'll say I'm sorry, but
No, no. The fact that it's working, we're here for it. No longer,
no
immune to
longer
physical.
immune.
Okay, we survived. And immediately went for Ash. Just like we want him to.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Let him know, Ash. Oh, dear God.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you rebuff yourself? No, you just hit like a fucking freight train.
Yep.
I'll have you know in another timeline I've suplexed a freight train.
Yep. And I'm gonna suplex you now.
Oh.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It means she doesn't have break on her, because didn't happen.
She dodged it, yeah.
She dodged it in the afterlife.
You're gonna eat this before he swings, I feel like.
You are not even protected from an attack currently, Ash.
Oh,
Oh,
she died
no.
because of the calculation.
Here we go. How you doing, Ash?
Not great. Not dead.
Oh.
Oh, I was gonna say not dead, but very dead.
Extremely dead. Frame 1 startup.
Happens to the best of us.
It happens to the best of us.
She doesn't even get to finish falling down.
Yeah. Get your ass back up, soldier. We're leaving. What a dangerous game we play.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Damn it. It's just not enough, is it, Gilgamesh?
Yeah. 3 cures. I just need a still of like the 3 current actions being Kiraja, Kiraja, Kiraga. And it's just like, this is Final Fantasy 12. Alright, we're cooking. Let's see how much damage we can do. Another 8%.
Maybe. Just maybe if I'm lucky.
Just as a treat. As a treat.
It ends now. I got it.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Just a little closer. Thank goodness for Mega Elixirs.
Alright, buddy boy, back in the cutscene.
Back in the cutscene, here we go. I'm taking another 8%.
Here goes. I got it.
Not.
Putting ops in cutscenes longer than James Cameron. About to have this fight the length of the Lord of the Rings trilogy and shit.
This fight takes as long as the opening cutscene of MGS4.
We'll take 9.
We'll take that. We'll take 9. 9%.
What you got, bud? How we looking?
I'm a little eepy. yeah, Gilgamesh. Oh,
You know, one
Home
more
stretch.
of those would do it, but
home
I think
stretch.
we just keep it out.
Penelo's still got her meter filled. She could
Oh,
go.
does she
could,
now?
Yeah. Isn't that a shame?
one level 1 in a dream. Give us a mischarge. Come on.
Yeah, let's go. Look at that black hole sauce.
It ends now.
It ends now. You heard the lady. It must end.
Tremble.
The Dracula flow brain rot will never cease to be funny.
There's a meme that is, it might as well be the goddamn, like, poster image for the whole thing, where it's just that video paused on the guy's face, and there's, like, little drawn brackets in shitty pencil underneath it that says, like, haha, this is kind of quirky, and then and that's, like, the first maybe 5% of the video, and then the very rest of the video in bracket is, this has irreversibly altered
Yeah.
my vocabulary.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
We can win this.
That might do it. I'm feeling pretty confident. Maybe Magic Pixel. Only one way to find out. Bingo.
And my work here is done.
Let's go. Ziona, the menu queen.
Look, call it what you will, all right. There's a level of tactical necessity to get through that shit.
Mm-hmm. Talk your shit.
We're talking pre-buffering cures that didn't need to be casted, like everything.
Defeated Gilgamesh.
Go off, girlies. And was that Excalibur? Do we just get that now?
I think we get a sword.
I'm kind of hype about that, not gonna lie.
Sword of Legend. It appears to be an ordinary Sword of Legend.
Really?
But what if we took it?
There's no prompt to.
There is something in here.
Just a regular old legendary sword. Look,
Yeah.
I just killed Gilgamesh, alright? He ran off, cowering.
Masamune.
Masamune. Okay.
That's gonna be katana.
You.
Oh, 111. That's a
Yep.
huge boost. Bosch has the
Look
LP
at the
for it now.
fucking LP we got from that, too.
Yeah. We should be able to get him Masamune.
God damn it.
There it is.
Click button.
We can get everybody core stuff with the amount of points we got in that. Get Fran better gun. There was potency somewhere, right? There's also more health, which Vaughn needs. Battle lore, swiftness. Good options.
Come back to that. Althea's kind of filled out, really. Don't really see much else we would need on his.
Not really. Just filling in gaps, really. So now that we've beaten the boss,
Yeah.
we can go turn it into Mont Blanc.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll get access to new stuff. Who knows?
Actually, there was like, yeah, there's a bunch of potency, actually.
Yeah, that's all of her remaining magic potency. Of course, she'd want to equip the Sword of Kings. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
That feels pretty good.
All that being said and done, if you'd like to take over, it's been almost 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. I actually just got dinner, so if you want to keep playing.
Oh, sure. I can mess around till you're done eating. Realistically, it looks like I'm just fighting my way out of this place, huh?
More or less. You'll get a lot of levels on the way.
Look at that pole.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a proper pole arm, but they just... Alright.
No.
Oh. Okay, Gilgamesh. That's why we couldn't take the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we fight him again? Question mark?
I love Gilgamesh.
Well, if I go back in here... No? Nothing?
Oh no, the sword's gone. Oh no. I just love it. It's so Gilgamesh. He doesn't want anything. He just wants swords. That was honestly really funny.
That was a little over, I think, 10,000 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty solid, if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
No, you're already decoyed.
Man, float, am I right?
Peru. Wow, sick skill.
What a bargain. That can get you so much Geetsall grains.
Peru. Actually, no. I think the Gazelle greens are like 20 or something like
Yeah,
that.
no, they're pretty expensive.
And we all float on. True.
Is that a Modest Mouse reference?
I do believe it is. Yag.
We love music. Modest Mouse is good. I'm listening to a lot of weird subgenres recently.
Yeah, like what?
Hmm.
When you're not chewing. No rush.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, not eat loudly in the mic.
Appreciated.
Mm-hmm. I mean, wow, did I send you... Maybe I sent you a track, and I described the genre as shoegaze?
No, but I have a very strong inclination as to what you mean by that.
Yeah. So, I occasionally listen to shoegaze. I don't think people will ever get the Nikita mukbang, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even like eating in front of people when it's at a restaurant. Please do not perceive me while I'm devouring. That's a unique looking bomb.
Bomb show. It's
Not
level
level.
question mark. Oh, it's rare. Okay.
It's a rare monster, yeah. How is it gonna destroy us?
If I get a say in the matter, it's not. Let's see. No, I probably can't. Are you waiting on an invitation? I was trying not to pull that, but... Alright, Bosch. Get in there. Oh, that was close.
That 7,000 heal was kind of crazy.
Agreed.
Alright. I finished the burger at least, so. Look at that face on Vaughn.
He's just like, you see this fuck shit?
He's like one arm change away from doing a Zodiac pose.
Estrogen burger?
Mm-hmm. We love estrogen burger in the household. Estrogen burger with very normal with very normal okay fries.
So close to dead. No, I doubt it'll work, but what if you just stop? Oh.
Oh, I see you're not stopping.
I...
Well, Penelo. There's work to be done.
I'm gonna have you both do it in case one doesn't go off. Okay. There it is again. Kiraja, Kiraja, Kiraga.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we beat Gilgamesh.
Mm-hmm. It's not overkill if you use what it took. Look at that face.
The little fucking...
Ooh. 2007 Flash jump scares be like.
True. You know what? Try to slow it, but I don't have hopes that it can be.
Doesn't seem likely.
She's fine. Need to stop doing that.
What? Just hitting?
No, every time I open this, I'm like, oh, I need to get to the X potions, but I'm on this, so I should scroll all the way to the bottom so
Yeah.
that it wraps to the top.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes brain go Bert.
True. She's already on it.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't have Protector Shell. You're just starting to take really low damage.
It's almost dead.
And attacking really fast.
It's a big monster. Not bad.
Alright. All yours.
Okay. Welcome back to the Try Not to Get Nuked podcast.
You were saying? You couldn't have comedically timed that any better.
Just shoot me, bestie.
I'm on it, girly.
I don't know how it keeps
Girl.
happening. Okay, I didn't move on that time. He auto-targeted straight to this enemy. Well, I guess this is now... You know?
I just handed you the controller. How has it gone so bad?
Take it back. What a gift this game is.
I've been enjoying it a lot. Since I told you about the traps, it just keeps happening.
Yeah. Thank you, Ash.
You got them all.
Okay. You know? I feel like that's a metaphor for life.
Which part exactly?
Yes.
Ah. I see. I hadn't considered it that way.
Sometimes you show... sometimes you show your skill by playing for an
switch to
hour and a
Ash.
half.
Althea and Fran are both party leader target.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes you
Sorry,
spend an
what
hour
were
and a
you saying?
half, you know, grinding out a boss, getting it done, and doing it the hard way. And other times you take 5 steps, going, alright, it's time to do some more stuff, and then you just immediately eat shit. I'm gonna get so much done today? No. Just a little bit of chaos as a treat.
Mm-hmm. So true, bestie.
Some things defy explanation. I'd say that I'm just a very unlucky individual like that, but realistically, there just were a lot of ways to avoid it.
We had the tools.
We had the tools, but I'm not an engineer. He gave me a wooden board, a hammer, and a nail, and I decided to stick it to my forehead. Like... As you do. As you do. This is gonna get real interesting, Fran. Finally, enemies at our level.
Crazy.
What a crazy thought.
I could never.
I could have never. Ba-ba-da-da-da.
And I imagine the Gilgamesh fight isn't the worst of it, considering
Nope.
he ran away.
It does in fact get worse. Or, well, it gets a lot harder.
There. Hello there. Hi there, Saiyans King. Welcome in.
Insect husk. More XP. I know it's gonna be like 20 gil.
A biomote.
Yeah.
How goes the hunting in your day, fellow hunters? Pretty good.
We're doing
We
our best.
we just took well, I just took an hour or so to beat Gilgamesh, probably considerably under level, so
Mhm.
feeling good.
We got there.
Isn't there a teleport crystal like one room up?
Yeah. Yeah. Might as well fight anything there. It's gonna be just a lot of dead bones. Unless they don't want any of this sauce. Ba-ba-ba.
Alright.
We've made it. We did very good.
Yeah.
There's a couple things I want to do in Ravenaster as well. Outside
Yeah.
of turning in this hunt.
You said we had a couple optional things to go and take care of as
Yeah,
well.
a couple of side quests. I didn't look much into the process of how to get them. I only looked as to how to start.
That's fair.
I will be going back and forth to a couple of areas, though, as a result. Trying to find the right triggers. Ah. You want this one?
Sure. Hello. I am called Kitin. I left my home and came to Rabanastre only quite recently. I have yet to learn my way around. I had been hoping to find someone I might speak with. Should you like to talk again, it would please me greatly.
Okay. Kitian. Good.
And then you didn't talk to her again. How dare you?
We'll talk to her again
The
soon.
Benoy.
The Banui! I know. I'll talk to her again soon. You defeated Gilgamesh? Amazing, Koopa. You've done the clan proud. Surely our nameless swordsman who Gilgamesh defeated can breathe a sigh of relief knowing his honor has been avenged, Koopa. Excalibur.
There's Excalibur.
No new hunts. Go over here. We're done with
We're done
every
with
single
everything.
mark. We're done with every
We're done
single
with
mark
all the
up to
marks
this
we
point.
have. Oh, look at him.
Oh, there he is.
Look at the boy. Arguing with Bosch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I remember that fight. I had a more painful fight than that. It was a lot of menuing, but I got there in the end.
Yes.
1 damage?
Yeah. Excalibur is otherwise known as
Oh.
Excalibur.
I'm confused. Why is it 1 damage?
Because it's because the Excalibur is like known as like one of the Sword of Legends, right?
Mm-hmm.
Excalibur is like the counterfeit version, so it's the worst weapon.
Oh.
Despite being a greatsword, its damage formula is the Pierce formula, which means the calculation deals the same damage regardless of user or enemy.
Is a joke weapon. Also note that it requires its own license. Yeah, I knew it required its own license.
Yeah.
Bosch can just use it out of the box apparently, but also it does 1 damage.
It cannot combo, but it can deal critical hits. It also has no knockback.
Okay. Neat.
Yeah, just a joke weapon.
I fought God for a rubber chicken. Understood.
Yeah.
Check out the cost for that license. Bosch already has it. It would surely be in the night tree.
There it is. 150 points. To equip Excalibur.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
A cheese board would be better. A rolling pin, anything.
There are actually some ways in FF5, because it's from Excalibur and Excalibur are a reference to FF5. Specifically Gilgamesh and his interest in it.
Hmm.
So there were some builds you could do in FF5 that actually made it work.
Is the city not wonderful? I still lose my way on occasion, but I have come to know some of her walks and alleyways. But the land, I cannot hear it. Should this not trouble me as a Vieira?
You should be ashamed. No, don't be silly. FF9 does have Excalibur, yeah.
I am glad you think so. I sometimes worry that a true Vieira would not have such difficulty finding her way. I wonder if my sister had such doubts when first she left the wood. Ah, pay no mind to my mutterings. Pray, speak with me again soon. Stuff getting Excalibur 2 though. I'm not familiar with the FF9 really.
Nothing new.
Probably have some stuff to sell that might make some new bizarre stuff pop up.
Possibly. I'm gonna go to the west gate and talk to a Banga.
Okay.
I think it's the west gate. This one. Rimset. I have been waiting for some time. You see, I'm in need of assistance. Please, hear my words. I have been sent from Arcadia to study the sandstorms of the Damasca Wester Sand, but the storm's violence makes such study impossible. There's a place at the desert at the end of a long trail that winds through the north. Or winds through the north. Mayhap you know it. That is the site of my study. But before the wrath of such a storm, I can do nothing. This is why I seek help. Yeah, sure. Thank you, my friend. I have made no progress on my own. I would like you to start by gathering information within Ravenaster. My own inquiries have yielded little. There is one man who knows more than he will say. He sits atop the fountain in the plaza. He does not care for the Empire, so he will tell me nothing. Perhaps you will have better luck. I will be waiting to hear what you find. Okay.
Okay.
Go to the fountain.
Yep. Pretty, you have to get a certain point in FF9 Disc 4, last of the game within 12 hours.
Yeah,
That's probably our man.
probably. Kotzi?
You want to know about the storm in the Westersand? Been talking to that philosopher from Arcades, eh? Well, you seem alright. Back when I was just a kid, I remember that storm growing worse and worse. We had a way to make it inside, though. Now, if I could just remember... You should go talk to my friend Northen, over by Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. We were always playing in the sandstorms when we were kids.
Okay, going to Lowtown. Yeah, it's like getting the shampoo in Batten Kaitos. Some things are just like wild grinds that are a
I was getting
miracle that
behind
they
you.
even got like figured out.
True. Isn't that the item you gotta wait like a really long time for?
You have to leave the game running for 2 weeks. Like 2 actual like 2 real life
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about it.
Only Monolith Soft. So it's
Well, we're
Storehouse
in
5.
Lowtown. Yeah.
So I guess we just go talk to a couple people.
Pretty much JRPGs in a nutshell always have crazy weapons linked to the clock or crazy luck, yeah. I don't mind a grind though. The ones that are just time gated are a little more not my speed, but if it's just a low drop rate, I'm all for it.
Private residence. We'll get to that in a
For the
second.
letter.
Deeg.
Started out Deeg hidden here for fear of that ghost. But the more Deeg comes, the more Deeg likes it. Kinda cozy. My pop owns the place. He was letting it out to somebody, but it's empty now. Whoever used to live here left a letter on the table. Deeg read it, but it doesn't make any sense. You can have it if you want.
You find a letter on the table. It reads, I know my days grow short. I regret only that I shall not have the opportunity to return that item entrusted to me all these many years. I have divided it into 4 pieces in hopes this might prevent it falling easily into searching hands. I have enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4 in the event its rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. I pray that
Should
it
I write
rests
this
there
down?
undisturbed. Yeah, definitely write that
Hold on.
down.
Hold on. Bah.
East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast.
We also have that puzzle, the ascetics door and the other door.
Yeah,
In that one area, but
I have a general solution for that one as well. I haven't looked
Okay.
into it entirely, but it didn't make any sense to me. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. Okay. You have,
Saiyans King, thank you for the follow.
do you have it written down?
Yep. Just got it.
Okay. You obtain a dusty letter. We did have to be down here for multiple reasons,
Okay.
so kind of rattling them off. We can do this all before Guravegan, basically.
Okay.
Old Dallin's place. So, from an earlier mission, or from an earlier hunt,
Mm-hmm.
we got this blackened fragment.
Oh, yeah.
So, we need to talk to Dallin to see if he knows about it. Thank you for the follow, Saiyans. Welcome to the Spirit Bound and the Lovely Souls.
Yeah, nice to have you.
Tell me, what exactly are you up to? I just work here. Or Kenmo? Is that who I'm talking to?
Who might you be?
Ah!
Dallin, this isn't one of the children you were telling me about, is it?
As a
You
matter
want to take that one?
Yeah, yeah. As a matter of fact, it is. Vaughn, I want you to hear what my friend has to say. I think you may be able to help him.
I am Rokenmu. I have come from Nabudis to visit an acquaintance of mine, a man in whose care I left a most important object.
This is the guy that we saw in, the Nebraska Deadlands.
Mm.
I think, anyways.
Sadly, it would seem he succumbed to disease and passed away. Only just recently, as Dallin tells me. He must have known his death was near, as he took measures to see that this object would not fall into the wrong hands. I am most grateful. He split this object in 4 to lessen the chance that any one person might come into possession of the whole. One of these he gave to Dallin, who has just now returned it to my keeping. The whereabouts of the others are not known to me. What I do know is that one of the 3 was given to a person, and the other 2 were hidden. I am sure what I ask of you now is clear enough. I need you to find these objects and bring them to me. This is not a thing I would normally ask of a perfect stranger, but Dallin tells me the children look up to you. Their knowledge may be the key. When I am in possession of all 4, then, well, we shall consider that when the time comes. The man I came to see lived in the North Sprawl. His house is vacant now by all accounts. I am not sure precisely where it is, but it may be worth the effort to locate it. There might be some clue to aid your search. Oh, I've nearly forgotten an essential detail. The item I am looking for is a medallion. Should you find something that might be a part of this medallion, pray bring it to me, my boy.
Okay. So, we're kind of caught in between 2 side quests currently. The building we were just in that had the letter is what that guy is referring to.
I had a feeling. Wanted to watch someone new, like JRPGs and its chill vibes, so I followed. Yeah, we appreciate that.
It is always
We do this
5
every Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Monday is our RPG date nights.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this leads back up to the streets of Rapidaster. It said I was looking for number 5. Route number 5, I think, right?
Storehouse 5,
Storehouse 5?
which I want to say was where see the person icon at the very south?
Yeah.
I think that's it. Because that's the entrance to the palace, right?
Yes.
So then I believe that's it.
Let's go see. I think that just leads to Southgate. Outside.
Yeah, there was like a little side room where a bunch of people were hanging out before.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
We had a
about.
mark there.
I think it wants us to go to the Garamside Waterway. That might be the alcove we're thinking of.
Maybe. It's very likely I just got mixed up.
I mean, we barely ever go here.
Not many reasons to.
Yeah. Not exactly a thriving market down here. That's an unfortunate name.
Bus budget.
Fuss budget?
Okay.
Alright. There's Kites.
Oh hey,
You know him.
I forgot about them. It's been a very long time.
Traveling merchant, you're not gonna have anything.
Try talking to him. No, Kites, I mean.
Oh, okay. Kites. A medallion? That's funny. Me and Philo just started looking for a medallion too. There was this guy that used to live around here somewhere. They say he was a sky pirate. He escaped from Namadis, only he's dead now. He had this medallion that he never let out of his sight, and he hid it somewhere before he died. When we heard about all that, we got curious. So Philo and I started looking around for it, but we haven't found anything in Lowtown. Checked the shops up in Rabanastre too, but so far, nothing. That just leaves the city streets. Maybe you should look there, Vaughn. That's an interesting hint.
Well, the Rokenmu did say that the children's knowledge could be key, so I figured, oh, we know that kid. They'll probably have something important to say.
So, go back to the city streets?
I guess.
The guy was haunted by ghosts or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I just silly? I thought we had, we have another thing to do here. We have to find somebody to talk to about getting through the desert?
He said, talk to my friend Northon.
Yeah.
So, gotta find someone named Northon. Hopefully their name is just that and not, like, random civilian until we talk to them.
Yeah, I doubt that's the case. Careful listener, you know what?
Hmm.
Hmm.
The grown-ups say I'm just being paranoid. Two separate words.
Paranoid. Very typical fare for this kind of place. It's a
Demented merchant. Come in, come in. I've many fine blades on display. Forged each and every one myself. Looked them over, but they're not for sale.
Oh,
Okay.
that's why you're demented. Got it.
You're a curator. Got it.
I understand. Bye. Small. Guileless girl? What names? midget Philo. There's Philo. And my favorite NPC, Layabout.
Talk to Philo real quick.
Mm.
You looking for a medallion, Vaughn? What a coincidence, so are we. The street ears are saying that there was this man what used to be a sky pirate. He came from Nabadis and was living in a house in the North Sprawl. They say he was weak even when he got here, and finally he up and kicked. But he had this medallion, see? Really important to him. Only, since he knew he was on his last legs, he hid it away, never told the soul where. So there's a hidden medallion what was owned by someone what may have been a sky pirate. What better quest for the Buccaneers Brigade? Me and Kite split up and looked for it, but it weren't nowhere in Lowtown or any of the shops up in Rabanastre. That just leaves the city streets, what still need searching. Got any ideas?
Interesting, but didn't help me. I'm gonna go back in here real quick and just check the other NPCs. Yeah, no, that's par for the course. There's a lot of refugees.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just missing a detail. A well-spoken boy. Deadbeat? Yeah, fair enough.
Just hitting the fucking lounge pose.
Mm-hmm. A lot of demented merchants down here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, hey. Kotzi sent you. Wow. I almost forgotten about playing out in those storms. But not completely. What you need is a wind vane to get through. Kotzi and me had it split up into two pieces. One each, get it? That way we could only go to our secret hideout together. But I buried my half. Head west into the Wester Sand and you'll come to a dead end with these giant dynast cactuses. It's under one of them.
okay.
Remember, you're not looking for the wind vane itself, just one of the two parts we split it into.
Okay. So we're going to the Wester Sand regardless.
Sounds like it.
But we have the Garum Scythe waterway to deal with. And we also... Yeah, that's more or less it. We'll start at the waterway because that's what the letter indicates.
Yeah.
And this gives us a time to figure out what the hell it means.
Well, you're doing a water puzzle from the sound of it.
Uh-huh. I can't wait. Can you give
Did
me
we ever
those?
figure out what these are?
Can you give me those?
The
Directions again?
directions? The entire message was stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. So the first being east, southeast.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so...
I don't remember that happening before, but...
Yeah, because we have the sluice gate key now, right? So we can move, we can adjust all the water.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to understand is what they mean. So there's this one, this one. We opened up all the floodgates.
This says stop the water's flow, so do we need to close them all?
Possibly. Let's find out. Let's just turn them all on. There's 4 switches here, but it says 5, right?
Directions?
Yeah.
So the way I heard this, it says east southeast. I took that as one direction. So east southeast because there's more than just 4 things, right?
Yeah.
But if it's
Appears
not,
only 2 of the
then it-
devices can be activated at once. Okay. Interesting.
when you're trying to do something on a PC, but the cat's just being like human pet me or something, meowing, sees me watching something, yeah. They're just little babies. They want attention. Oh yeah, see, east southeast and then east southwest southeast. So you're looking west right now.
Yeah. So... Hmm. To what end? Okay, so we'll go east. And then we're trying to move southeast? But we have to open and close the gates to match. So... we'll close these gates.
This should be 2 gates. This should be the eastern and the southeastern gate.
Yeah. So we go this way.
But what's the other gates you have closed right now?
The ones on the west. Okay. And then we go southeast?
If that's what it wants us to do, I guess.
So...
I'm still not fully grasping what it wants from us.
No. So, if we're going absolute southeast, then we go a little further. And we go in this way. And then it was, what again? West?
East, southwest.
East? Southwest? Okay. So, undo this one. Go over here. Close these gates. Okay. So it was east, southeast, go back east, southwest. So we start by going this way. We loop in from here. I go back east.
Yeah, I guess. I feel like I'm assuming what it's telling us is for these gate controls and not for the actual doorways.
Yeah, I think so.
So,
Go east.
like the way I'm reading this is to activate those gates in a certain order.
Yeah. You said southwest? Well,
It's
I can't do
east, southeast, east, southwest, and then southeast again.
that. Hmm. Well, I guess this is east. That's west. This is
That's
southwest.
southwest.
This is southeast.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all four of them in sequence?
East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. So there's 5 in total.
Okay. Well, no, that's not what I mean. Sorry.
So now
Are there only
undo this
4 of
one.
them? Are there only like 4 directions in there? Because we have to repeat east once.
I'm gonna put this in your chat just to make this easier.
Okay. Like in DMs or?
No, in Twitch chat.
Okay. Okay.
That's how I have it written. That's how I read it in the letter.
Uh-huh.
That's how I'm perceiving it.
Okay. You have to click back
If it's
in.
5, oh right, sorry.
It's
Thought I
fine.
did. Let's say if it's 5 steps instead of 3 and I have it written wrong, then I'm not sure.
Okay, so we're gonna try east.
It says to stop the water's flow and then loose it once more.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the care package and the head pats.
Okay, so that's east southeast.
Yep. So next would be east again, and then southwest.
They're currently closed, so let them loose.
I would imagine, yeah. There's like a little chime that plays, but I don't know if that's related to what we're doing or if it's just
No.
because we opened a gate.
I don't know.
And then southwest.
Southwest. This one.
And then the very last step is to the southeast again, so I assume we're supposed to open the southeastern one.
Uh-huh. Oh, that was a special prompt, I think.
Oh,
Oh,
did you hear that noise?
I did hear something.
That must have been the medallion falling into place.
But where?
That's a really good question.
Okay, so maybe it fell somewhere over here? Because this is the gate that we opened? Aha! Dull fragment.
Ta-da!
Cool.
We did it.
Okay, now let's go take this... Because we know that...
Our one active shared brain cell on overdrive.
We did it!
Insert victory fanfare.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so instead of going to McEnroe again, we're going to go find the city streets one. The one, and see if we can't find it.
Yeah. We know that Rokenmu has the last piece of it, though.
Yeah, yeah. So if we find the other piece, then we'll have all 4 of the fragments.
Yep. And do we get something real special out of this? Is that why you're having us do this, or is it just
Yeah.
optional?
This is an optional thing, but it is a thing that does give us something.
Okay.
As opposed to the other quest where it's like, here's 1200 gil, you know? Like, no, it actually
Yippee.
has a little bit of something. Oh,
Bird.
Ren. Hi there. What?
Follow that chocobo.
Follow that
Cockatrice.
cockatrice, let's go. Where do you think you're going? Friend. Come back.
We have the amulet of chicken speak. Come back.
Come back. Are you just gonna run in a circle forever? Do I have to, like, chase you down a weird corner? Can I go this
Forget
way?
one of them. Oh,
Ah.
you little bastard.
Ah. These darn birds and their attitudes.
Are we supposed to be able to catch it, or are we supposed to just tire it out, or?
I don't know, that's a good question. Seems like it has movement for days.
They do be schmovin'.
If I try to cut it off here. Aha.
What's all this? Are you ruffling my feathers?
No?
Do forgive me for running away as I did. Since departing my home on Giza Plains, I've been gripped by the most terrific paranoia. As it happens, I recently came of age, whereupon I found myself in dire need of a mate. Sadly, Giza's candidates were underwhelming. So I quit those desolate plains and soon found myself set upon by beasts intent on eating me, Humes intent on selling me, barbarians all. Then it all became clear. Shit, she was the one. If she had returned to the plains, then I too would go home. This cockatrice is a redditor.
Oh, boy. So yeah, that's another thing.
We got a side quest for a bird.
Yep. We have a way to speak to burbs, so there is like a little go find the burbs quest to do as well. Kid, I don't know if... That's maybe a little too cyberpunk for this setting, kid.
Yeah, I was gonna say that kid's having a real cyberpunk moment there, even.
Okay. So... They said it was somewhere in the city streets. That's the only place they couldn't... That's the only place they haven't fully looked.
Maybe we start talking to people?
Maybe.
We don't have to voice act at all, but... Let's try to get some useful info.
Seems like a lot of discussion about the events of
The
Mount
ongoing
Barosis.
political climate.
Yeah.
That kid had a name. Talk to him.
Bucko.
Oh,
Okay,
buddy.
kid. All right,
Oh,
buddy. We'll be
buddy.
back. We'll be back. Okay. If I was a shiny thing, where would I go?
I would talk to every munchkin we bump into. They might have info.
True.
That's not a munchkin.
It's a form of Munchkin, but like not the one we want.
True. That's a Moogle one.
Yeah, that's a Moogle Munchkin.
Talk to the kid.
Oh yeah.
Talk all the kids. That's who the one guy said Rokenmu.
Hmm. That is true. Hmm.
Found out there's another Viera in the city, inside one of the buildings up in the north end. A warrior, they say. I could go for a warrior. She will kill you, and I will let her.
They said North End, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to the bar. That's not the bar. I'm having a moment, chat.
Looking for a Viera, an arbor? Anyone?
Sewers. Check your nearest sewers.
That's where the bunny girls hang out.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, warrior bunny women? Where are you? All of the notice boards have the same bills,
Mm-hmm.
so we don't need to hop from city to city checking them.
I don't see a Banui.
I don't either.
I don't
They
see
did
any
just say in the
glimmering
north
shinies.
end. Wait, what was that?
I think it's just like the
Oh,
door prompt, yeah.
oh, this is the east end. In
Yeah,
the bottom left there.
yeah. So the north end is this way. Oh, there's a person right there.
There's a storm coming, Vaughn. Can you feel it? Settle
Really?
down, man.
All the kids are just like, please don't die. After Bosch's impersonator attacked. Okay. I like that. A little
You-
call in
No, you don't
response.
get it, lady. I'm Captain Bosch.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of like 6 Imperial soldiers just start beating the shit out of him.
Oh, hello again.
Yeah, I'll have to go find Kite first. Or however you want to say it. Nope, Banui.
Check the bridge, maybe?
He's not talking about... He's not talking about this Banui, right?
What was her name? Kryn?
No, I thought not. It's like, It's the only Viera I can think of in the North End.
She's gotta be just out somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm at, like, check the bridge. Run across that real quick. She might be just sightseeing or something.
Mm-hmm.
They tend to sit in weird places. No?
No Viera in here either. Can't get distracted. Gotta look for a shiny. Now, if I were a piece of a medallion, where would I be? They said in the city streets, but, like, there's a lot of street.
There is a lot of street.
You know what? I'm gonna go check the tail end of that market. Of the clan market. And see if
True.
maybe it was in one of the further sections. Or maybe there's someone trying to pawn it off right now.
They did say they checked the markets, but... Oh. Okay.
That's gonna go well. Boss is going after something big, huh? Rex's friend. Oh. No. Alright. Well, at the very least, we'll go talk to Rakenmo and see if anything changes.
Where are you hiding the warrior women? Asking for a friend.
The friend is me. Alright. I need to take my other estrogen pill.
You know, that is a good reminder that I didn't take mine earlier. Take your meds, chat.
Take your meds, chat. Throw the cheese! Anyways.
Oh, you found the dull fragment of the medallion. Well, are you going to hand it here or not? Thank you. I cannot imagine what you endured to obtain this. You have my gratitude. Oh, you found the blackened fragment of the medallion. Alright.
so we have 2 of them. I'm just gonna confirm in my logs real quick. Make sure I'm still on page. Okay. Just a little research. So, got a little bit of traveling to do.
Yeah.
Yep. So, I'm going to start with the Wester Sand.
Okay.
We're going to get the Wind Vein. And then we'll be returning to the Nebra's Deadlands.
And what of the warrior Benoy?
That's a good question. That side quest doesn't get you anything. And nothing that we already... Or nothing that we wouldn't already have at this point in the game.
Hmm.
A lot of these quests are supposed to be done before, or like right after Mount Baromeses. But we've obviously been playing for a while.
We've been doing stuff.
So, they said go to a dead end and it's buried underneath.
They said go west in the Wester Sand, and it's at the end of the dead end, buried under a dynast cactus.
Okay. Well, the only dead end I see is over here. The only theoretical dead end is here. Unless they want me to go to another dead end.
No, I see the one you're talking about. I imagine that's it.
Those must be dynast cactuses.
Oh no, this isn't what I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about something far more to the west.
Yeah, that's what we're working towards. Examine the cactus but find nothing. Okay, so I just have to go check cactuses.
Looking like it.
Hooray! Chat, it's a fetch quest. Like all of the other
Yippee!
quests. Say it ain't so, you mean I get to walk around for 5 screens trying to figure out what to do? My favorite. No, I mean, I knew that was exactly what FF12 you were gonna get into with FF12, right? Was like, it's a lot of walking.
Let me guess, you did the hunts before the missions? Totally not did that? We certainly not. What?
No, why would
No.
you? Nah.
What gives you that impression?
Nah.
No, we absolutely did all the hunts we had available, at least.
Yeah, as soon as we got them. Sometimes it was a good idea.
I mean, I don't regret any of the choices we've made so far.
No, we did exactly what was necessary.
The only other dead end I saw was just to the north of the Zertnan Caverns transition in the southwest.
Mm-hmm.
Or southwest. I did for the summons as well. Yeah.
Those don't
We
count
have a
as
few of
dynast.
them.
Yeah, we only have 3 of them. Medallions is gonna go for another Esper, if you want to know. The goal.
Sure. I sometimes like to be pleasantly surprised, but
Yeah. Again, this is like an optional thing, so I haven't done it either. I think I remember
You're
getting to the
Jimbo?
point of doing the medallions and probably stopped. That said, there's always a first for something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good night, Jasper.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
Okay, is it this one? Aha!
Ah, there it is.
Now I just bring it back to the guy. To be fair, RPGs are pretty long-term commitments.
Yeah. I'd say we're getting through this one a lot faster than we expected.
Mm-hmm. I do not believe it.
Well, we saw it with our own eyes. A strange sort of egg. And it wasn't long before it hatched. It kept growing and growing. We were terrified. Now that I think about it, that's just about the time the sandstorm started getting worse. Hmm? Is that a wind globe you've got there? That looks just like the one you used to have, Northon. That's because it is. Let me have a look. There. This should let you make your way through the storm. Now you just need to decide whether that's really what you want to be doing.
You obtain a wind vein.
Well, that's about it. I can't think of anything we might have left out.
After the help you've given me, it pains me to say, but I've been relieved of my commission to study the sandstorms. Lack of results, they said. I have nothing to give you by way of reward. Pray keep the wind vein instead. Mayhap you will learn the secret of the sandstorm where I could not. May your travels be safe. So now we'll be able to progress through the Wester Sand unabated. So we could try fighting a thing there, or we could continue our search for these fragments.
Yeah? Back in the days when you used to play on PS2, would sit down for way longer time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't sat down and played or watched in a Final Fantasy game for a good while. Totally fair. We before we did this, we were doing Legend of Dragoon, if that means anything to you. With a little bit of Dead Rising in between.
Yeah. Just a little gap.
Just a little bit.
Just a smidge.
I know of the game. We just beat it sort of recently anyway. It's a very good time. It was a great blast from the past.
Mm-hmm. We got another, 50 years of RPGs lined up, so...
Something like that. The list, TM,
The list,
grows ever longer.
TM. me understanding that I have 2,000 games in my library, and odds are that is the maximum amount of video games I will get to experience in my lifetime. Which means I get to share them with as many people as possible.
Mm-hmm. So what's in Nebraska? Just have Von cast float.
Yep. I was like, mate, nah.
I saw you have the thought that you should try it, and I was like, please no.
Not again, Nikki. Okay, these enemies are gonna be like a little bit less freaky.
Just a little bit. They still hit pretty hard.
Well, now we can match their level of freak. I think that's the difference.
Hmm.
So we talked to this fella. Macleo? That's maybe not the guy. I wait here for my two disciples, Rokenmo and Rokenmu. We're looking for Rokenmo.
The one that's not in Rebenaster?
No. Well, yeah, sorry, my bad.
Well, they're here somewhere.
So we just gotta progress until we find it.
They were doing something with the shrines, if I remember right.
Yeah.
So we just had to find the shrines.
We know where one is. It was where Robalon was.
Yeah.
But that's basically what we're working towards. Just have to find the NPC. But we also do have to go into the Necro Hall of Nabadis. That's not what I wanted.
Was looking through my games recently. I had 560 hours on Baldur's Gate 3. Nice, nice.
Mm-hmm. As you do.
I think I've got a couple hundred myself.
Well spent. Well spent 200 hours.
It's a good game.
Yeah. Holy moat. That might be good for later.
I think on Steam specifically, Rocket League is my most played game still.
That makes sense.
But it is dwarfed in time played by World of Warcraft, RuneScape, fucking Tarkov, Black Desert, really just a bunch of MMOs, bunch of really deep time commitments.
Mm-hmm. And now it's Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I put a couple hundred into World too.
Yeah. You get one
I
of those.
imagine
You get a
I'll be
stint
doing
every
the
like
same
3
in
years,
Wild.
right?
Once there's a little more like really hard content in Wilds, that's when I'll probably sink a bunch of time into it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what kept bringing me back to World was the extremely challenging fights towards the end.
Yeah. Won't have to wait too much longer.
Black Desert I used to play, then stopped playing. Nah, that's fair. Oh, hello. Liamond Entity.
Sure is. But what if we just smacked it? That's some good XP.
A Liamond Halcyon. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. That is all. That is in fact what I would say about that. Yeah. Well, I only know of the one secret route, and it's the one that leads to the Robalon crypt. I kind of figured I would see one of them.
didn't have many people to play the game with that used to play MMOs, took a step away. No, that's fair. Everything's better with a friend if they also play, but getting people to play the same things as you can often be difficult.
Mm-hmm. Don't I know it?
Well, and look, in your and my case, like, we play a fucking ton of games.
Yeah. I need other people to be like,
So it's natural that not everyone's gonna be into everything you are.
uh-huh. Gotta be ready with that brain rot.
You two going.
Do. Now, time to play which of these party members will get tethered into the mine. Let's find out. None of them. Let's go. Opal ring. Hmm. Dead end. Well, let's go back to the guy. See if anything's different.
What guy?
The guy at the first new Moo that we talked to when we got to the Nibirius Deadlands on the Broken Bridge.
Okay.
I just
We
want to
haven't-
see if anything changes.
Okay.
I haven't seen anything that like stands out as a place that they would go outside of like the outside of the shrine itself. The one that Roblon was at.
Which, now that Roblan's not there, maybe the person we need is.
Yeah. It still has to travel a while back to get there. And it's also full of dead bones. Which is going to take a while to chunk through. Was it actually that quarter, or was it this one? I remember one of these places extended weirdly. I think it's the other
Was
one.
that not it behind you there?
Hmm?
Like, to the right more? Up through here?
Oh yeah, you're right. Spirit of Mana? I love Secret of Mana.
I haven't played any of the Mana games.
I love Trials of Mana as well. I think I basically own every game in the series now at this point, except for the DS game. Unless there's another franchise called Spirit of Mana, in which case I've never heard of it. go the other way. Who has remedy lore for disease?
What is disease? 2 or 3?
I think it's 2.
If it's 2, then damn near everybody. If it's 3, then I think Fran and Pinello.
There we go. Alright. Time to beat our way back up there. Good XP at least.
Could have Vaughn just casting Kiraja.
It's true.
Oh, never mind. That's Reflect.
Yeah. It would reflect back to us, but yeah. Why do that when Bosch can
That's the
take
one
it
I'm
now?
talking about. Remember playing that in Dragon Quest? Such good games. Fair. That's another one I haven't played.
Secret of Man is a good time.
I haven't played the Mana games or Dragon Quest.
That will change in time.
Yeah.
Consider this a threat.
Understood. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. You will learn how to... You will learn all of the janky RPGs I own and be like, why did you buy this? This is some jank shit, Nikki.
It can't be that bad.
Some of it. Not all of it. I think Resonance of Fate is probably one of the weird ones. It's a gun kata JRPG. It's weird.
Look, we played and beat RE5, which was, you know, not everyone's favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we can get through other janky things, RPG or not.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, there's the bridge that we were looking at earlier.
Yeah.
I will have to make considerations about playing Secret of Mana with U and Z.
What are the considerations?
The considerations are that Lemma and Niall have wanted to play through it with me for a while, and we just haven't gotten back to
I thought
it
you guys
forever.
did.
We never finished it. We got like
Mm.
one stream in, I think, or 2.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah, it's a good. Pairs well with Final Fantasy Tactics.
I love tactics.
Some of that good loot.
Yeah, nice little 39 chain.
Mm-hmm. He's beating up some dead bones for loot. There we go. Yeah, go this way. Chrono Trigger is also a very good RPG.
Yeah, I haven't played that one either.
I do own that one as well.
I think Non has it as well. If I wanted to play it on console here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there were some good RPGs. Some good-ass RPGs that came out during that era.
Oh yeah.
playing How Low
Oh,
Can You Go as
excuse me.
usual.
Sorry.
How dare you be adorable? I have Chrono Trigger on my SNES Mini. my homebrew
Oh, hell
SNES,
yeah.
my homebrew SNES Classic.
Hell yeah. Oh wow, Bosch is already 42.
Let's go. Those are some numbies.
We got an average party level of about 40 now.
Mm-hmm. Well, the DS version is good. Because it has the FMV. The FMV cutscenes that were done by Akira Toriyama. I think the Steam version, or like the quote-unquote modern port of it, I think it has both. I think it shows both.
All he says is he's awaiting their return.
They bring me keys of great importance. These keys open doors binding terrible beasts. Okay. Final Fantasy Chronicles would also have it. The PS1 version of Chrono Trigger has it. I think, anyways. Okay, that didn't help me at all. So I will go back to my list.
Is that a rare mob? Sorry. I was trying to run towards it to see.
That's fine.
No, it's not. Okay.
Okay. Well, we have to go back that way anyways.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna teleport back to, we need to go back to Old Dallin's place, and he should be there. Specifically, Moncleo.
Rakenmu? Wait. The guy on the bridge was Macleo.
Okay. You must talk to a Numu named Rakenmo, who can be found up in the Nebra's Deadlands.
Okay, so we just have to go wander the Deadlands till we find it. Which,
Travel to an area called the Muted Scarp,
okay.
which is this place. So... Moncleo is there right now.
Yep.
So... Are they just elsewhere in this area?
Well, it's...
Are there any weird places that don't make any sense here?
Plenty of them, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like right there, there's a path. Oh, never mind, that's an actual transition.
Yeah.
But that's what I imagine to look for is like the weird spots where the path is kind of low and you can get to the water. Like that's
Yeah,
probably where
yeah.
the other shit is.
I agree.
I still have Final Fantasy books and the old strategy guides for the Final Fantasy games. Very nice.
We love collecting.
Yes. Me too? Yeah.
Cherish the good things you have. Keep them well maintained. Okay, that happens.
I have that SNES FF6 strategy guide somewhere. I'm sure it's in one of the boxes or totes in our closet.
Mm-hmm. Get some gil.
And the Tactics Advanced Guide too. Love that one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, before I go running around for 20 minutes, I'm gonna go check on that NPC in Old Dallins.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if it's Rokenmo over there. Because it said
In
he
Dallin,
goes
yes.
to Old Dallin's place in Lowtown. So I might just have to continue forward in this walkthrough then I think.
Well, I imagine the medallion we're fixing is going to be one of the keys that the one guy on the bridge needs, whose name I keep forgetting.
Yeah. I think the keys and the medallions are connected.
Yes. But we've only met the one new Mu, Rokenmo, not Rokenmu. The fact that they have the same name is a little frustrating, but you know.
Yeah. It's like
I have
finding
my
out that there are
SNES out
two
in my lounge.
guild hub people. Yeah, there's Rokenmo. This medallion, you see, it's from Nabadis, but there's little point me telling you of it while it remains incomplete, is there?
It says
Okay.
if hearing the tale would help, I do not mind. Did we listen to him already?
We did listen to him, yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Nice sans.
We talked
Little
to...
have a little SNES out in a lounge. That's
Mhm.
excellent. So it's excellent to have old consoles still there and working.
Agreed.
Keep it alive. Maintain it well.
Yeah, I still have my SNES. I just got a PSP functioning again. Call it Cricket.
I saw that. I saw the post about it.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't look as though I'll find anything today. Oh, I beg your pardon. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Do you need something? Do you know me? I have this condition. I don't know who I am or why I'm here. I simply can't remember. Okay, I'm listening. I must have been out walking in the desert. That's where I awoke. Fortunately, I could see the city gates, so I made my way here. But with no money, I've had to resort to selling odds and ends I find in the fountain. And I still can't answer the question, who am I? The only thing I can recall is that someone gave me this necklace. Of Rabanastre make, judging by its style. It is my only memento. The rest is a blank to me. The necklace itself seems quite ordinary. I would not expect it to have come from an armor shop or the like. If I could only find out who had given it to me, perhaps then I would remember more. I shouldn't think it had come from an armor shop. Okay.
Talk to her again? Is she just gonna repeat dialogue? Yeah, okay.
Okay. Um. Well, she didn't say it could have been made at. She. Let me try that again. She said specifically that it couldn't have come from an armor shop. So it's probably not any of, like, the main shops.
I think the general shop sells accessories usually.
Sometimes, but it doesn't seem like it would have come from a typical shop, I think is the point she was trying to bring home. So, I'm gonna go to the bazaar.
True, I guess. Um. Well, that was, yeah. The guy earlier mentioned that. Oh, hey.
Gotta
Spend spent a million gil.
Let's go. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. Let's get our gil back. 89 dark crystals, let's go. 44 arcana.
Those are cheap.
Yeah. Souls, am I right?
We do have a lot of cash in other things, though.
Mm-hmm.
Quite excellent.
We love a bit of money.
Thinking about pizza? Want pizza or something like a burger?
I did just
I'm
have a
excited to
burger.
get into these chicken tacos a little bit later.
Mm-hmm.
The soul of Tomasa.
Yeah, I haven't... Coalescence of goodwill found buried deep inside a corrupt and evil heart. It glistens like an uncut gemstone. Let's just see what these make.
The soul of Tomasa, I was gonna say, isn't unique necessarily.
We got a high arcana.
Is that just a jewel
It's
containing
probably
the souls
useful.
of many creatures, which can be seen the true forms of creatures rent from their natural fates and bound within. Okay. Interesting.
I think we hold on to those. High arcanas. Those might be useful
Okay.
for something later.
I'm sure there's plenty of things in that fucking loot window that we shouldn't have been selling, but we'll find out when we need to.
Yep. Ask about the
Oh, hey.
necklace.
A necklace? No, I don't think. Wait. One may have passed through my shop. What kind of necklace did you say it was? Yes, that sounds like the necklace, all right. Sold that one to an Imperial, I did. Maybe you know the one. He used to pace about the second floor of the Sand Sea like he owned the place. That was before the order came down, barring the Imperials from frequenting the tavern. I rarely see him there at all anymore. No doubt he's found a new place in town to while away the hours. I'm sure you could find him with a little legwork.
So just go ask a bunch of Imperials.
Can't remember the last time I had taco. I make homemade. The chicken tacos are homemade. I do those every once in a while. They're very tasty.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my staples. That and basically spaghetti. Hello, Katine.
Kitian. Alio.
I sometimes lose my way, but for the most part, I can find what I must. Not that I've any place to be, particularly.
No. Banui is feeling left out. None of these Imperials want to talk, huh? There you are. That's not it. Just ask Imperials, you know, the people we should be avoiding.
We could ask people at the bar.
That's true. They might know where he went.
It's gonna be like a fucking food stall in Lowtown or something.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
Okay. Nothing helpful there. Just rumors about a strange band of Pneumo in the Nebraska Deadlands. Yeah, I keep meeting them. Okay, nobody here seems to have any
What about the
useful
guy at the
information.
table?
This guy?
Okay.
Yeah. Said he doesn't frequent bars anymore, so I wonder where he could have gone.
And just start talking to people.
Yeah.
Hit every green dot and just till you get something.
I'm gonna prioritize Imperial soldiers first.
I don't think most of them I've seen have a dot to talk to. Maybe the ones at the gates?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Did you
I
know that
didn't know
armor
that.
is helpful?
Well, he kind of just told you what it's for.
Yeah.
Like, he explained that light armor has a really high HP. I was just like, oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I figured the light armor would have, like, speed and evasion on it, but no, it's apparently HP. Just
Mm-hmm.
little defenses.
Okay, nothing here. You guys not interactable. These ones aren't. Just passersby.
He's just really excited about the teleport crystal. Good for him.
Hi there, Benui.
Oh.
Oh. Restocking provisions, you say? Well, that was an event of some kind. A Bunga that's extremely excited about riding chocobos.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Their joy brings joy. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Good for them.
Agreed. Okay. Check here. I don't think any of these are the... Any of these are what we were looking for? It seems like the Imperials don't go into Lowtown either.
No, many NPCs we've talked to down here have said exactly that. They like it's not so bad down here because the Imperials don't come down here.
So it's probably not here that we're looking for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a fair and valid point.
Your daughter wandered off from Rabanastre all the way to the Salica Wood? Crazy.
Private residence just walks in.
Well, this was the place that we got the letter.
I know.
Okay, so just a call and response to finding out the letter does? Hmm. Let's see.
Did we check the entire bazaar area?
Hmm. Probably not entirely. I feel like I went all the way to the back of the bazaar and left when I didn't see any more Imperials.
Just other than the gates, I can't really imagine where. I mean, they're like scattered around, but you can't talk to them. So
Yeah. I'll start checking and seeing if there's merchants or if there's Imperials in these shops.
good point.
A great hunter comes back alive. I disagree. I think a lot of hunters are immortalized in legend for dying to very stupid things. You know what I mean?
Fair. Totally fair.
Okay. I'll go double check the bazaar.
Those Moogles what run the Mooglin.
I love how goofy the writing is in this game. Like, that Imperial I wish I could talk to. I don't see any other Imperials.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just cry the wares. I don't sell them. Try something else. I try talking to other merchants. Okay. Well, I guess I got lucky and picked the exact guy who knew. I'm sure you could find him with a little legwork. I found a new place in town to while away the hours. So can't go to a bar. You think he's at the aerodrome?
Could be.
I only went to the south gate, right? I haven't
I
checked
think
the
so.
east
You
or
only
west
went
gates.
outside the south gate.
Yeah. Let me check around here first. Navigation's hard. Especially when there's a lot of NPCs. A lot of PCs with a lot of time on their hands, apparently. Oh, hey, it's No. Look at that.
Realized I played a couple hours of Stardew Valley as well and got coffee. Nice.
Let's
And
go.
Stardew's good. Stardew's a very good, just kind of chill game.
Mm-hmm. No Imperial Knights in here. Okay, if he's not here, you can go check the Esther Sand Gate. Everybody here is just like, you seem to be having a good time, Vaughn. Like,
Yep.
Am I? I'm kind of coasting, if you want me to be honest. Well, I don't seem to have any indications. Can't go that way. So it's in the city somewhere. Okay. What shop did I check? Did I check the techniques shop? We were talking about Libra and stuff there. I'm gonna go check the other shops. It has to be somewhere in this town. Is this profiling?
I don't know.
Ah, yeah, okay. I don't know is the right answer, I think.
Oh, hello.
Okay, that's the guy who gave us a mission a while ago, so it's probably not him. Yay, tutorial.
Them telling you to never hoard anything.
Us hoarding everything.
But we might need it.
But we might need it later. I want it now. Next up is the magic shop.
Okay.
Oh, he's just straight drinking right in this fucking shop.
Yeah, he is. He's chilling.
Yeah. Don't stand there gaping like a cold fish. Well. Tell him about the woman near the fountain. So, this woman who's forgotten who she is. This necklace is hers, is it? Alright, here's what you're gonna do. Bring her here. I want to meet her. If you're telling the truth, then we'll talk about this necklace. And if you're not, well, no telling what might happen to your little friends in Lowtown, now is there? So before you go slipping out of town, be sure to say goodbye to your friends. Alright. Well, better slam that drink
Vaughn.
down, because you're about to be proven wrong, boyo.
I was gonna say, in that moment, Vaughn casts warp.
Yeah.
Like, all right, that's enough shit talking. You're going to space.
That's it, you're going to space. Talk to the
What?
woman again?
Yeah.
Well, where's the woman? She used to be here, but now she is not. Oh. Saw the most beautiful Viera here once, and I've never been able to put her out of my mind. The Viera who came through just now reminded me of her. She was a different Viera, of course, but even so, I think she was headed to the East End. If I went after her, do you think I'd have a chance? Probably. Right? Probably? I just work here.
Once again,
Well, where did that woman wander off to now? Isn't it just a bitch when you can't find the people you want to look for? My favorite fetch quests are the ones that keep changing where the posts are.
I was trying to think of what she said to, like, she said she usually gathers trinkets and sells them. Question mark? Where do you sell them?
I guess we could go back to the bazaar. We could try there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna search around. Nearby, just in case. Okay. Well, Katian is gonna have that to herself for a bit. That's in regards to the wind thing we got. You don't think she went to the Sand Sea, do you?
Maybe?
I mean, that's the only other logical place that I could think that she would go to go looking for this person. This is all just for one medallion.
Yep. Gotta love fucking multi-step fetch quests.
Yeah. Never gets old.
Oh, Tamaj.
Oh, Tamaj.
Maybe check Miguelos?
Miguelos. Possibly. Well, nobody here seems familiar. What about you? Okay. Well, have you seen a woman walking around before? Does anyone here keep track of anyone?
We also have that airship letter chain thing to do.
Yeah, we have to go use all of the versions of the airships across all three of the stations. Hmm.
Talk to that Imperial, maybe?
This Imperial?
Nope. Okay.
No.
Nothing useful.
Well, she still has to be in town. Wasn't in the magic shop, so I guess I'll go check everywhere. I guess I'll go check the
Logical
shops.
next step.
Guess I'll go check all the shops again. Until I find a very confused woman. She did mention an armor shop. I'd be surprised if she went here.
Oh, that was helpful.
Oh. Okay. That's a nice hint.
The more this stuff happens, the more I'm just like, shit, we just gotta talk to everybody.
We gotta talk to everyone. Some of them are gonna have, like, some slightly useful information. That Bosch hooey. Hi, Joan. Yeah, I wish you would help. Might as well go to the technique shop. Yeah, I definitely know my way around this. I've never had to open up the map 5 times while trying to navigate a simple street.
Same. Oh, hello.
Hi, Vera. Ah, this must be the wandering one earlier.
Yeah. So, we have met again. Perhaps yours is the soul I have sought? Perhaps not. I sense that you may already be spoken for. Well, I have seen my fill of gambits. A drink to wash away the fatigue of my journey might be nice.
Alright, so off she goes. Lord Vane. She wooed me, but now woe is me. I know now that I can never master any gambit. I will never know their true worth. Okay. I knew these quests were going to take some time, but I genuinely didn't think I would be lost in the main area so easily. Okay, kid. friend of mine told me he saw Viera visiting some shops here in town. He saw her in Yamura's gambits. I wonder what she was buying. Alright. Hey, have you seen anything? Okay. Thanks for nothing.
Nothing important anyway.
Thanks, nothing. She's not just like further in here, is she? No.
I don't see a green dot for her.
She really did just fuck off. She really did just like fucking disappear. Without like a word. I'm gonna ask that guy again. Surely. This is not the right place. We'll have to write this down for later. Gotta find a
What
confused
exactly?
woman
Okay.
in Rabbit
I'll,
Aster.
I'll add that to my notes.
I could also just take a peek. Let's see what's up.
Okay.
They want you to talk to so many weird people.
This is their go look at the town we built
Yeah.
quest.
So where was Kites?
Somewhere in Lowtown, I couldn't tell you specifics.
Like Warehouse 5, so somewhere over here, I think. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There you are. I found out more about that medallion. There's good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The bad news. Alright, someone else already found the medallion. Some lady, apparently. That's the bad news. The good news is we found out where it was hidden. You know the fountain in the Southern Plaza? Well, it looks like that Sky Pirate man threw it in there. So the way I figure it, the lady must have picked it up out of the fountain. I'm not sure who she is. Don't think I've seen her around town before. If we could find that much out, it'd be a start at least. Oh, I almost forgot. Philo said she was having some problems of her own. Nothing's going right for us, is it? You know, that was a better hint than what they were giving me for the past 5 steps.
Did you get a hint out of that?
Go talk to Philo.
Oh.
I just have to remember where Philo is. Which I think is over here? Philo is near Fidget, so they're in over here.
Right there. We got problems, Vaughn. We found this woman by the plaza who doesn't even know her own name. Well, we couldn't just leave her there like that, so we took her in. But we can't exactly look after her forever. Sorry, did you need something?
Yeah, I need to see this woman.
Oh, do you now? And what would Pinello have to say about that, I'm just teasing you, but what do you need to see her for?
It's a medallion.
An Imperial wants to talk to her? You think he might know who she is? Well, I guess there's not much else to be done. He said he's waiting up in Yugri's Magics, right? Go on ahead, we'll meet you there. Unless you want to come with us now.
We'll go
It's
now.
just a fast travel.
Yeah.
Okay. You sure you aren't keeping anything from us, Vaughn?
Sorry.
I believe the next line was, we'll ask Kites later if you are.
Mm-hmm. Hey, dude. And why are you giving me that look, boy? Don't tell me you've brought this woman of yours. Well, let's see her then.
Was it me or you?
I think it was you.
Is it really you?
Shile. I could have sworn I'd seen you, but I thought it must be my eyes playing tricks on me.
She told us everything. She came from Arcadia to visit her brother. Then once she got here, she went for a walk in the desert to see the sights.
But she passed out from the heat, and that's when she lost her memory.
One of my friends visited Ravenaster, and she said she'd seen my brother wasting away in the pub. With Lord Vane as consul, I knew my brother would never get away with that for long. So, I left for Ravenaster as soon as I could.
So you came all this way to set me straight. Well, that settles it. From now on, I'll take pride in my work. I'd been thinking about doing just that for a while. And, well, if this isn't the perfect time to start, I don't know what is. Yeah. You found your sister, and not the borderline alcoholism that you're maintaining by hiding in a magic shop.
Thank you ever so much for your help. I only wish there was some way I might repay your kindness.
Didn't you say something about finding part of a medallion in the fountain? How about that?
Well, I don't see why not. Though part of a broken medallion hardly seems a fitting gift. And I've only the one piece. That's okay. Me and Kites didn't do much anyway. You should take it, Vaughn. You were looking for a medallion, weren't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Vaughn. You're just gonna bring it back to whoever was trying to find it anyhow. You should take it.
Yeah, we just thought it'd be neat to have something what a real sky pirate used to have. Well, if that's settled, I'll give this to you then. Thank you so much.
Grimy
Ta-da.
fragment. We did it. The fetchiest of quests.
That was a manhunt.
Yep. And we're only a third of the way through.
Yay!
From what I recall, it isn't as bad for the rest. It's just this first part that's really long-winded.
Extremely running around and exploring things.
Literally running around Rabbit-Aster for a full hour. Like an actual hour of running around in Rabbit-Aster.
Seems a little much at this point in the game.
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
That is the fourth and final fragment. These once made up the Medallion of Bravery, forged in Nabadis, you know. Such medallions were only given to those who had demonstrated their bravery. I should think you have proven yourself, yes. Should the mood strike you, you should come to Nabudis. If he also deems you worthy, we may have a new medallion bearer, yes. Well, it is high time I be off. You have been a tremendous aid, my boy. Thank you.
Did he just flash out of existence?
He just teleported.
Okay, cool.
He's gone.
Curious fellow he is. I wonder what all this business is about, eh? Still, you've come this far, my boy. Might as well see it through.
True.
Alright, bye, Dallin. Thank you for being part
That's
of...
one of the apprentices. Where would the other be, though? I don't think we've even heard of them yet.
Well, they gave us a hint that we should go back to the Debreus Deadlands. So maybe showing the completed medallion to the leader might be a good idea.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Are you here?
Yeah.
Why are you here?
This is a faster rate of the screen in Debreus Deadlands.
We have a teleport crystal there.
Yeah, but it's halfway in the area, and then I'd have to walk all the way back. It's probably about the exact same amount of time, really.
Fair enough.
It's not like I'm really struggling for anything.
Sorry, Vaughn.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll pick you up in a second. Alright, buddy. Time to get up. You ready for some ass kicking, Vaughn? Maybe not my ass, though. Like, just saying. Okay. Up to here again. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Bad for the circulation, you know? What's this? You have met Rokenmo. I see. So you helped him recover the Medallion of Bravery. A most curious coincidence. Okay, is that it?
Apparently.
Cool. We're at 4.5 hours. Would you like to wrap up?
Sure.
Seems like a good time now that we've completed that step. Now we don't have to feel like we got stuck in the middle of it all.